and we continue what we didn't finish yesterday. So yesterday we cleaned actually also right side of this, from this river. I forgot how it's called. Yeah, Chili Creek. And yesterday we also did Nameless Ruins. That's Nenio's Quest, Enigma, and so on. So now it remains Reliable Redoubt and Eeper's Smile, and then Heaven's Edge. I will probably visit also Gurantleggen just to have more experience and some more items. And here also Underground Hideout with Master, with Pain Connoisseur, Specialist of Pain, and that's it. So here I'm close to level 8, and Verily, as I saw yesterday, he's became level 7, but now his Winduak becomes really a killing monster, because she now gets invisibility, and with her roadie multiclassing, and with her things, and she will be just monster killing machine. Of course, she'll be much more deadly than Lan, much more deadly, especially with greater invisibility. So, and Sila, of course, okay, he doesn't use Sila as far as I understand, but anymore. But anyway, that's where we are. And here I'm still not sure about my Lich build, speaking sincerely. Okay, necromancy seems to be logic. This, I was talking about it yesterday, is that spell focus conjuration I don't see if it's really necessary. I just thought to have it for augment summon, but I, speaking sincerely, I don't think it's needed. I was also thinking to add here point blank shot and precise shot, but now I'm not sure about that either. So also I mentioned yesterday that most probably I will not keep this. Because it's like lost fit. I don't use it, and I don't see where can I use it. Okay, maybe it helps a little bit with the grease, but it gives one more DC to grease spells, but that's really nothing. That's really on unfair. It's +1, it, or even +2. It means nothing. Especially those grease spells, they are not so useful anymore, because enemies just walk through it. Some normal mobs would fall, but already Babao, just ignore it. Most of Babaos will not even fall, and so on. So I don't see a point to go for that. And I'm not sure about Hellfire's Ray, because I wanted to give here. Okay, I know it will be some mythic Lich spells later. I think we're gonna start having them maybe somewhere from where? Somewhere from here, maybe. Maybe somewhere from here we start having like Lich spells. And most probably only those spells like of level 7, level 8 will be somewhat interesting. So, and those spells probably they don't need I don't think they would need point blank or precise shot. But level 6 is here. And actually that's also when I get Hellfire Ray. Also. But I think the most powerful Lich spells will be coming like probably level 7, level 8. Probably level 7, 8. So it means I need somehow to exist till level 7. And maybe if I will have Hellfire Ray, and Nanny will have Hellfire Ray, and then together, like, she'll be using Hellfire. No, Nanny will probably leave at that time. Or maybe not. I don't know, because I don't know how it will develop. I think if you take Queen Golfrey, dead Queen Golfrey, we can take her only, of course, in East, so it's after Lucianira, and then Stanton away, and I don't know when we can tell him, when we can take him. Maybe also in Act 4, I don't know. So it's something to. How else could I use this point blank shot and so on? Really no idea. Really no idea. So if to take this point blank precise shot, it's only now to take this out, to take this away, give here precise shot. Here I don't know what spell penetration. As far as I understand, most Lich spells, they don't need spell penetration because they don't depend on that. They ignore spell resistance, as far as I understand. So I'm not sure even if I need this spell penetration. But I would need for a Hellfire Ray, definitely. For a Hellfire I would need. On the other hand, I had this thing, it's +2. It's really difficult to decide. So I will think later about it, and for the moment, let's go for Gargullias. It's already Gargullias here. They heal already, by the way. Gargullias. Hmm. I wanted to take this with fortress later. Maybe I should have to. What about... I need to go here to take a rest here. Say like that. As far as I understand, no one has played with pure Lich Cruoromancer on the difficulty yet. It seems it's always multiclassed with some things, lore masters and other things, and Eldritch Knights or whatever. But the pure the Cruoromancer, Necromancer, Lich, I don't think it was played by anyone on that difficulty. So it means it's sort of new here, but it's the most important, from what I understood, to get to the moment you merge those books. When the books have been merged, then I think it should become easier. Here a bit, diabet. Blacksmith is here. Let's see what we can sell. Let's keep it for the moment. Okay. Now, I think he had something. Wilser Grumps had something. I think it was here. Those Bracer of Rough Landing. They were good. They were good. I think Lan can use them. Okay, they're quite expensive, but in my previous playthroughs they were quite useful. But I never used them on Lan. It was always on melee characters. Scylla was using them normally. So let's save. Here this is Brace of Armor +2. So those, they don't stack with Mage Armor spell. So Mage Armor plus 4. So it means if you put Mage Armor on Lan, this makes no value. And this is good because we'll give him Mage Armor and he'll be fighting Gargulus, and this will give him +2 bonus to armor class, +2 to attack, +2 to damage. I think they can be very good for Lan. They can be also good for Scylla at the same time. So good for Lan, good for Scylla. He can put that cloak of, let's say like that. That's Vastin intelligence, where does it take from? I don't even remember how did I get it. But okay. Intelligence now becomes +6. It means maybe we'll have some more spell slots. Just one more spell slot. Dun dun dun. What else? What else? What else? Strengths. One strength here, and he has 2 strengths here. It's 3 strengths. 3 strengths. Let's give him one more strength. Pity I cannot use it, but also good to test on Gargullias that I will need, I think, this thing for Vesca Wars anyway. I guess. Where is it? Saliratimus. It's time also to buy Icy Protector. I need absolutely Icy Protector because on level 10 I give to Camellia with Ice Body. And then we have this Bookworm Headband for Viscawar Caves. I didn't have a choice. And I also need that. But okay, that can be maybe bought later. This would be nice to have, by the way. So, more money needed. Okay, we'll just buy things that we need. Can give it to her in the meantime to raise her intelligence and to drop her charisma. So she'll also have a little bit, some extra spell maybe, I don't know, something like that. or like that, or even like that. One, two. One might be for Scylla if she will be tanking. Okay, that's it. Save, and now let's take a rest. Rest will be always with. So what do we need here? By the way, I think I have some more. Yes, I do have copy recipe, and now rest. Just don't roll one and don't roll one. If they both roll two, it will be okay. Now let's see what we have. Plus 10 speed bonus, which is not so bad. For example, for Lam to kite Gargullias. Temporal hit point. Temporal hit point per level for a day. Level 7, it's 10 hit points plus. I go for, or maybe I should go for those hit points. Let's go for a hit point. Let's do that. Midnight soup. Let's go for hit points, and now we can go for Gargullias, I guess. After Gargullias we go for, what's the name of it? Hyper Smile. Cure wounds, of course. We'll not touch this yet, but we're gonna come to them later. We'll punish them later. Those two I will not touch yet. And we'll keep this army here. My land's still level 6. He is actually also basically level 6 because because this fit doesn't do anything. I have to do something about it, but later. Let's save. My plan is here to try to use LAN, because I don't think Scylla can tank those Gargullas. She can hit them, definitely, she can hit very hard, but I doubt she can tank them. Maybe she could if I give her... Ah, you bastard. And I'm not buffed, by the way. Okay, it's even better like that. We're trying without buffs. Let's see what happens. Okay, Gargullas switched. Okay. My Cruoromancer is still alive. That's a good news. Scylla. Even not being buffed, she still managed to deal 17 damage. I think it's a decent thing. That was a good moment to... Oh, I don't... Let's try to fear them. Now they're feared. All three of them are feared. So fear works. They're feared and shaken, and then Len comes with his, let's say, imagine shattered defenses, dazzling display. That's good. I will test this fear. So it's time to buff, because. Of course, as usually, we give first long-lasting buffs. And then, if necessary, we give short-lasting buffs. First of all, long-lasting. Let's see what he gets. He has now 22. If I give him this, should have 26. If I give this, it's 1 minute level. It means it will be like 7 minutes. 7 minutes. 26 already, not so bad, by the way. Verle is saying that Scylla is useless. I absolutely don't agree with that. She was extremely useful in all my fights yesterday. In all the fights, she was very useful for now. But I'm just using her in a different way. She tanks skeletons in Zagarios Cemetery, and she could tank them quite well. I just need to give her 3 mobility and put her on defensive fight and give her some buffs. She can tank some mobs. Not all, but some she can tank. And we can try it right now. So let's do like that. Scylla is 29. Let's give her Zosiel's Shield of Faith. 32. Now let's give her maybe that. To him also. Macarone sentence. If I want her to be more tanky, we'll give her reduce size, but let's first try like it is. Let's not give more buffs, don't give haste and so on. Scylla will go first. And now we see if she can tank. I forgot to give protective luck to Scylla. -1 Gargulya from Lan. Only Lan is working. Nenyo just does nothing. She has her magic missiles, so she could of course participated, but we keep her magic missiles also intact. Zosil can interfere just in the case when he needs to heal Scylla. She's just within this healing circle. 1 second. It's of course very inconveniently that they nerfed it and -2. That's what we would need to give to Scylla those Googles that I bought. Google against being flanked. So as you see, Scylla could tank, not being completely buffed. She wasn't completely even buffed, just with some basic buffs. And Lan doesn't use greater invisibility, and he's level 6 only. So that's it. So Scylla managed. What we have only just bears endurance, fighting defensively. Heroism doesn't buff, of course. It gives bonus to attack, but that's all. Actually, we had only Shield of Face. Shield of Face, Bark Skin, and Bear's Endurance. And if we see here, Gargulya attacks Scylla. Scylla has armor class 35. Here also 35. Modifiers are 14. So if she doesn't roll 20, even if she rolls 20, she needs to roll 2 times 20 to be able to hit. Anyway, that's example that Scylla is actually useful. So even not being multiclassed. But if you multiclass her with fighter like Verlia did, and give her tower shield specialist, and buy her that shield in the camp from Horgus, from what's his name, Wilser Grams, then it would be like, I think, plus 7 at least. So she'll be here like 39. She'll be here 39. And plus fighting defensively, it's still plus 3. She will be 42. Can you imagine that? So she can be 42. And armor class 42 sufficient to tank all those Gargulias here. Even I think Gargulias in the cave. So that's example. But if you add, 42 armor class, imagine if you add blur, If you might add displacement, you can also give her blink. You can give her mirror image if necessary. I forgot, reducing her size. So she will be with size reduction. I think it's +2, and then haste +1. So she can have 45 armor class already now. And then plus blur, plus displacement, plus blink if necessary. If it's necessary, mirror image. I think she can, and of course protective luck from Camille, so I think she can tank. She can tank, I think, even in Dresden, some Gargolias. I healed her a little bit. Like that she's healed. Now it will be more Gargolias, they'll be more powerful. Here maybe we will need to give Scylla blur, maybe even displacement, I don't know. Let's give her blur. First we try her size reduction. Next time we can try, on the contrary, augment size. So 33, not real dramatical, but better than nothing. Let's see. Actually, not to be flanked. I give those things. I hope it will help Scylla not to be flanked if they work. Maybe they don't work, I don't know. If those glasses work, she cannot be flanked. Let's try. Cruoromancer casts Ray of Exhaustion. It's not clear if it worked or not. By the way, not to forget, give here already Gargolias Hunters and Fiendish Gargulia Hunter. Those are more powerful than what we had before. Yeah. If I give her displacement, probably she could. Let's try to give her displacement. So now that's one thing. I'm just curious if it helps against flanking. I will check now in combat logs. Otherwise, that's not clear. 42 saving throws succeeded. So -4 and still it succeeded. Oh, that's interesting. Gargulya tries to bite. A lot of attacks, multiple attacks. So, modifier is 17, armor class 36. I don't see here flanking. Attack bonus, I don't see flanking here. So probably those goggles work. With flanking it would be 18. She has lunch, poor Scylla. Without lunch she would have even more. I'm very impressed how good she is. Because now she should be, I think, she will be more now. I just forgot to switch off lunch. Oh, now we can check now what happens. So 36 armor class now, and the thing attack 17. So I'm sorry, my dear Verla, I respect you a lot, but I'm inscribed on your channel already 3 years almost. But I think you're wrong about Scylla. She's useful at least till end of Act 2. If she tanks, she could tank so many Gargulias. It's level 5. Level 5. So theoretically he could have scared them with that difficulty class 22. Their will is 10, so they need to roll 12 at least to succeed. Maybe they will roll 12, but maybe not. And then again, even if they succeed, it's shaken, and if they're shaken, then one can do something with them. It would be a great spell if it was not for, was more than for level 2, and this one. I will try it when there will be more Gargullias. For the moment we just do something like that. Again attack. Zosil, you do nothing. Nenio, you do nothing. And Lan can attack. I just remind that we don't use haste, but Scylla has displacement, of course, which, okay, we do nothing. Zosil does nothing. Nenio does nothing. Okay, one killed. And now there is only one hunter remains. Camellia does like that. Now it's no chance at all. 38 now. Now Scylla has 38. Fighting defense, war killed, yes, shield focus, heavy shield, half part of vigor, blah blah blah. So 38 is not bad, eh? Now imagine if we gave her, like what Verle did, Verle multiclassed her with fighter and gave her tower shield specialist. And then we buy tower shield from the camp, which is +7, I believe. So it would be, she has shield, or +8, I don't remember, or +7. She has now shield +4, +7, she would have +3. So she would have now 41. With a tower shield she would have 41. With haste she would have 42. I'm sorry, but with 42 armor class on normal unfair and displacement and blur, I believe Scylla could tank quite a lot of things. Quite a lot. Even on unfair, normal unfair. Okay. Nenio does nothing. Lan. I'm also saving all the resources, so as you see, I don't use Nenio's magic missiles, I don't use anything, skeletons, I just use Lan. Just Lan is shooting and that's it. So, one Finnish Gargullia and others are like that. Now this fight will be more difficult. Here I had two plans. Because one plan was to buff Lan like hell and send him just kiting them and destroying them. Which actually, let me try that. And another just to let Scylla tank, add some skeletons and use his fear and already use full artillery, magic missiles from Nenio and also explosive runes. Because there will be a priest, cleric, which is quite evil. But let's first try to tank Lan. I will tank him, we'll see how good he is against Gargullias. When I diminish him, reduce him in size. By the way, I still didn't do that. If I do like that, 39 plus 3, imagine from tower shield. 42 plus haste. 43 plus fighting defensively plus 3. She would be 46 with that. Incredible, huh? No, she would tank those gargouillas. Haha. Anyway, I'm curious to test Lan, how good he is. Shit, do you believe it? Game crashed. Game crashed. Okay, it just crashed. It happens on the regular basis, almost every day. Sometimes it doesn't, but sometimes it does. Almost every day it crashes, sometimes twice a day. It's good it now crashed. By the way, am I playing on normal? Don't I play on unfair by chance? Oof. Okay. Enables. It's off. That's fine. Because once I was playing this run, but it was switched on because I didn't take it off from my double unfair run. Okay, so what I was doing, idea was to buff Lan and to try if he can hide those gargouillas. course, with that priest, he can do some unpleasant things. Let's give him blur. We need to give him haste, I forgot. Haste is important for him. He has blur. He has blur. I think this doesn't stack this shield of phase, but let's try. I think I forgot something. I forgot to buy, how it's called, dimension door. We need dimension door scroll for that cave. Or maybe I have one. No, I think I used all of them in symmetry. I used them all in Zacharias symmetry. Yeah, I don't have. So we have to go back to camp too. But okay, we'll do that. That can be given also. With that, Scylla would have even 44 armor class. I didn't use that. She would have even 44. She has now actually 40. Plus 3 for fighting defensively, plus 1 haste. If I give her haste, it's already 40. Let's give blur. Still haste. Come on, give haste already. What's the shit? Why doesn't it work? Finally. So where are the Gargullias? Here. But I need a cleric. I need cleric. I forgot to give him that's glasses to Lan. Glasses for not being flanked. That's your Gargulias. That's your normal unfair, guys. Okay, there are others that coming, I know. There are some other Gargulias, that's a fact. There are many of them. Lan doesn't have any more, how it's called. He doesn't have any more great invisibility. He doesn't have any more. Just look at that. Look at that. Fucking Nanio, why the fuck this fucking bitch started moving there? Go the fuck out of here, you fucking bitch. I hate her. Can you go fuck away, you fucking idiot? I gave her hold position. This creature, disgusting creature, still goes. Fuck you, Nanio. This bitch spoiled me everything. I hate her, really. So much hate her, I cannot imagine. Bitch. Anyway, it's clear now. Lan kited all the Gargulias here without any difficulties. Just don't understand why Gargulia Hunter is so powerful. That's it. That's all. How many were there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So actually Lan like destroyed 10 Gargulias. I don't like Nanio because she always runs. She had hold position. I gave her hold position. And she artificial intelligence was off, so she wasn't supposed to run into combat like that, and it happens all the time. I noticed. It's Nanio and it's Zosiel. They two the worst for that. They can have AI off, hold position on, and still they will rush in combats from time to time. And no, Lan doesn't have level up. On the contrary, he doesn't have level up. Because I leveled up everyone on level 7, but Lan stays on level 6. So actually, he doesn't have level up. Yeah, he doesn't have a level up. Imagine if he was on level 7. He would be even more efficient. Let's check what would happen if Lan had level 7. So now he has 19, 15, 40. Let's just see what happens. Okay, whatever. 20, 15, 40. See, he would have one more to attack, one more to damage. So no, I don't level him up yet. No, game will be, because I don't know nothing about Lich, how to play it. I'm absolutely not sure about what I'm doing here. Okay, with Necromancy, I think you cannot go wrong. I think it's correct, because it's Cruoromancer, Necromancer, Lich. And he'll be playing also with undead companions. Here, Heightened Spell, you cannot go wrong with that. One spell penetration, I think it's okay. I don't think, it's so nice. But now I gave Conjuration and I think it's not needed. Yeah, you see, but for Conjuration, I don't see how can I profit from it. Because why I gave it, my idea for Conjuration was for this, where is it, for augment summoning. Plus 4 enhancement bonus to strength and constitution. First of all, I don't think skeletons are considered to be a summon. I don't think it's a summon. So it's already probably not good, because that's not a summon, it's necromancy. So I think it's different story. But I don't know if I really need. This is augment summon. It's very important for spiders. If you have spiders, then it's a must to have augment summon. Then spiders bite stronger, they live longer, but spiders, it's a powerful weapon. Skeletons, it's a cannon fodder, it's just a meat. So will those skeletons have 4 enhancement bonus to strength and constitution or less? I don't think it will change a lot. Anyway, they'll be still destroyed in one shot. So, and then it means if I give Conjuration and give Augment Summon, I will just lose 2 feats for nothing. So now I think I will take it away, because I'm not using it, it doesn't give me nothing. On another hand, I was thinking to put here point blank shot and here precise shot, to use Hellfire Ray on level 11, because I don't see what damage can Lich do before he gets those Lich spells. Those Lich spells, I think he will start having somewhere here, like level 7, level 8, which will be doing something. So then I thought maybe if I give point blank here, precise shot here, then here will be Hellfire Ray, and then he can deal damage at least with Hellfire Ray, because for now he doesn't do actually any damage. All the damage in my party is done by Lan. Up till now, all the game is done by Lan, and only Lan. That's it. And a little bit Scylla. Scylla also helped quite a lot. But how can I intensify bond shatter? You mean to add some meta magic spells or what? Because you see, but bond shatter also doesn't work on undead correctly. Because bond shaker doesn't work on undead, so I think bond shatter doesn't work on undead also. And what does it do, bond shatter? 1d6, okay. When level 8, he'll be doing from 8 till 48 damage. From 8 till 48 damage. And I can have only 2 bond shatters. So 2 bond shatters, okay. What can you do? No, that's true. For undead, I think we can manage. We can fight them differently, that's a fact. Still, there will be some undead. There will be some undead. And intensify bond shatter. So you propose not to use point blank shot and precise shot. Because level 11 could be great. It could be great. Because I don't see how else can I deal damage before I get those leech spells, which come I think only on level 7. Those leech spells, you have them like on level 7 only. Because I don't see what damage, he has nothing to do damage with. 2 bond shatters, that's about nothing. Even if I take mythic pass, I take it improved abundant casting. Okay, I will have 6 bond shatters. But 6 bond shatters will not do also much. What is per caster level? So on level 8, let's say on level 10, in the best case it will deal 60 damage in the best case. But normally it will be halved. So let's say I think bond shatter realistically will give 30 damage, and I will have 6 of them. Okay, if I make it more powerful, for example, with maximize spell, I don't know. That's what I mean. So for early game, that's why I thought for early game, maybe Hellfire Ray would be useful, because it would be the most powerful thing he could get. Hellfire Ray. It could be the most powerful thing he could get. Definitely more powerful than a bond shatter. And then he could also damage undead and so on. So that's what I'm thinking. On the other hand, there is to give just for Hellfire Ray to give 2 feats, and then I will not be using it. So to use 2 slots just to have for some time Hellfire Ray. I'm also not sure. Depends. For example, I played with Wizard and I gave him Hellfire Ray. So thanks to Hellfire Ray we defeated things, because I don't see how can I, for example, what will be doing in this in Act 3. I don't see how will I be dealing damage in Act 3. 1 alone will not be sufficient, of course. especially that I don't have tank. Okay, without tank I could manage, because in Act 3 Scylla I think will be useless. In Act 2 she's I don't know, it helped me. For example, when I was playing Wizard with Hellfire Ray, it helped me to kill all those trends. Many things actually I could kill with Hellfire Ray, if you have high dexterity. And he has very high dexterity, you see. Yeah. And so my wizard was dealing damage with magic missiles. First, a lot of magic missiles and Hellfire Ray. This one cannot use magic missiles because they are weak. He doesn't have magic missile spell specialization. He doesn't have evocation school, so his magic missiles will not be dealing any damage. Then it means when level 9, 11, okay, level 11, level 12, level 13, what can we do before he gets his leech spells? He cannot do damage with anything. Okay, maybe a bit of bone shatters, that's all, but that won't solve the situation. Yeah, it's shit. It's shit, but it will deal more damage than bone shatter. Anyway. That's what I'm thinking. I just don't see how I will be dealing damage. Of course, I could keep Scylla. Scylla is a good damage dealer. She's a very good damage dealer, but we need to. She is not a tank, so how to keep her alive? It's very difficult. Then I need to spam a lot of skeletons, and even with skeletons, and Scylla could hit from behind the skeletons, but even like that, so I don't know. Yes, somehow you're right. Hellfire Ray is shit in the beginning. Yeah, you're right. Maybe indeed then I need to. To keep that. To follow my initial idea about conjuration and augment summon. But it will work only for skeletons, correct? Only for skeletons it will work. Corruptor I will not give. This is too OP. To me, to play with Cloud Kill and Corruptor, it's over. It makes no sense. It's the same as to use Heart of Ira in Kingmaker. I'm using Corruptor only on my double unfair run. That's where I use Corruptor, because there is just no other way to move through many fights. But to use Corruptor in normal standard unfair games, I think it's just makes no sense to play it at all. Because with Corruptor, you will just smash everything. If I give him Corruptor, let's say on level 2, on mythic level 2, I give him Corruptor and Cloud Kill, let's say 20 Cloud Kill scrolls or whatever. Even to Nenio, I can give it to Nenio. We can go up till threshold. Up till threshold, we can go with that Corruptor. Necro plus Illusion, I was thinking about it yesterday, about Illusion I was thinking. So, but then again, it will not happen so fast, because to make him, he has already, you see, he has already spell focus in Necromancy. I can give him Illusion only at least not before Mythic Pass 3, because here will be how it's called, improved abandon casting. So here I can go, I can give this, how it's called, that you can give another school. Forgot how it's, always forget how it's called. Expanded Arsenal. So I can give it minimum on level 3 Illusion, not before that. Yeah, Expanded Arsenal. I can give only here, because here absolutely it has to be improved abundant casting and so on and so on. But Illusion, yes, I was thinking about it. Enchantment also could be good, because there are a lot of things for enchantment here. But Illusion maybe would be better just because of weird. Anyway, Nenio can go Illusion. Okay, Nenio will live, because I will be playing with undead. I will be playing with undead. To keep lore, they should all be undead, like Goldfriend, Stanton, Wayne, and whoever else will be there. Yes, it's true. Enchanting is more Azata. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. So I was thinking about Illusion. Conjuration could be used, yes, for Stinking Cloud, but Stinking Cloud, again, for Stinking Cloud, I have to take Corruptor again. So Cloud Kill plus Corruptor, it's absolutely crazy OP, so it makes no sense to play. Corruptor plus Stinking Cloud, that's, I think, fine. That's fine. Corruptor plus Stinking Cloud. But take Corruptor only for Stinking Cloud, I don't know. Take Corruptor only for Stinking Cloud, and for that also give Conjuration. But with Conjuration, with Augment Summoning will work only for Animate Dead, correct? And only for that, and for nothing else. Because I think when he will become like mythic, whatever, he will have some skeletal pets or what. something like that. Yeah, but he doesn't summon so much. I don't see what Lich can summon. He can summon dead and that's all. There are those things that he can like when he gets, I think on level 3 he gets his skeletal companion, how it's called, skeletal knight or whatever it's called. I don't think it works on that skeletal companion because that's not a summon. If it works on those skeletal companion, that will maybe make sense. Yeah, I don't know. But I really don't see with that, because whatever, dead or maybe some other summons, still they will be one shot. They will be killed, they will be destroyed, and so on. And what will +4 strength give? What +2 AB? Companions +2 AB. I just heard that I think on level 3 you can get like skeletal, sort of skeletal pet, which can be or archer or I think it's called skeletal knight or something like that. Yeah. So that's no. If you know the game, I mean, if you know the leech, if you know the spells and so on, then it's of course it's easy to plan. I don't think it's more difficult than when I was playing Wizard Azata. I don't think it's more difficult than that. But again, Wizard, I remember Wizard. I was dealing damage with magic missiles. And then Hellfire Ray. That was main tool for Wizard. So till level 12, I think, it was mostly magic missiles, my Wizard, Nenio, and Lan. So they both magic missiles and Lan arrows, because we didn't have also a tank. And later, of course, Hellfire Ray. In this case, with that one, we don't have magic missiles, and Hellfire Ray, yes, as you said, becomes powerful only later in the game. Yeah, if I merge spell books, I most probably will drop, because if it will become so easy, then I probably won't even lose my time to play that. I will come back. I will be playing my double unfair. That's a real challenge. So if it will become so easy, I will of course drop it, because what's the sense? But it's interesting to come to that moment when it becomes easy. That's what is difficult. And here I will have to make a choice now, because you see, very soon I'm level 8. So then I have to level up. I have to decide what to do with level 7, keep this conjuration or replace it with something. I was also thinking about meta magic, and there is a new meta magic. I don't know if you saw it already. Probably you did. This one, intensified spell. Intensified spell increases the maximum number of damage dice by 5 levels. So speaking about Hellfire Ray, by the way, because I'm not really understanding that. Here he will have Hellfire Ray. Damage will be, I think, 11d, what it is, 11d20 or whatever it will be. I think so, because 11d6. Let's just check. I forgot. I think it's Hellfire Ray. Hellfire Ray. Okay. Maximum 15d6. So it will be 11d6. And now with that meta magic, if I understand it well, an intensified spell increase the maximum number of damage dice by 5 levels. So actually I think we can make Hellfire Ray more powerful. If I understand this well, it will make it more powerful. To the cap. So actually when he's on level 15 with his Hellfire Ray, yes, it will be 15d6, then it will add to the cap, it will be 20d6. Okay, but at level 15 I guess we'll have already more powerful Necromancer spells. And here, what is level cap of Bone Shatter? The same 15d6. The same 15d6. So we will not profit from intensify spell before level 15 for Bone Shatter. But maybe we can profit with Bone Shaker. Or not? No, I don't think so. I don't think it works. The target takes 3d6 points of damage plus 1d6 additional points of damage per 2 levels. Okay, I see. So it doesn't give 5 immediately. So I misunderstood. I thought it gives 5 immediately. So it gives, okay. Okay. Then indeed it's interesting only in the end game. Yeah. Yeah, so it should be taken, but probably later in the game. Okay, you correctly advised then to make more powerful Bone Shatter. But then for Bone Shatter, I'm thinking, what could it be? To give some meta magic. Okay, let's say I give here some meta magic. Let's say for Bone Shatter, for example, for Bone Shatter. Then which meta magic could it be? Let's see that it made sense. Maximize, of course, it's +3 level increase, so already makes no sense. empower maybe. No, level increase +2. Because if I empower it now, it's +2, level increase +2. So if I empower it, now, it will be only on level 6 when I can profit from it. That's problem with empower. I can only here I can profit from it. And bolster, if I bolster it, I think it's +1. I think bolster is +1. But is it worse with bolstering? Its level increase 1. No, I didn't pick extend. I didn't. Normally I planned to take extend, I will tell you when, where. I plan to take extend somewhere here, I believe I plan to take extend. I don't know, maybe it makes sense to take extend earlier, but if you mean for those 24-hour spells, because I need to make it all work. Where is it? Where are those things? Here. Enduring spell, greater enduring spell. I thought maybe to take here enduring spell and maybe here greater enduring spell. I don't know if it's wise. I think better to give first abundant casting, improve abundant casting, and then maybe somewhere here greater abundant casting, maybe here, and then here enduring spell, and here greater enduring spell. That's what I thought. No, Corruptor, no. I will not be taking Corruptor. Corruptor just to use. I say I can take Corruptor now. I can just take Corruptor now, and he will have Cloud Kill. Where is it? I think it comes on level 5. Cloud Kill, and that's it. And then game is over. Already now game is over. I can stop playing, because if I take Corruptor, even level mythical level 2, Corruptor and Cloud Kill, and that's all. It's over. The only thing I cannot kill with that, it's probably Stamp and Wane. I cannot kill with that because there are also, but Stamp and Wane can be killed anyway. But all the enemies which I can secretly approach in stealth and which are not immune to Cloud Kill, I will kill. That game is over. With Cloud Kill we can clean all the Ivory Labyrinth. The only last fight with, what is his name? Forgot always. With man with swarms, walking swarm. Xantir Wang. Okay, with that one it will not work. So things where you cannot approach the stealth won't work. And there are some mobs that are immune to cloud kill, or they're not immune, but they have buff, which is they have delay poison. Those you cannot kill, but it's maybe 2% like that. Of course, demon lords you cannot kill with that, but otherwise. What do you mean if you abuse it? To me, corruptor is already abuse. Why would you need corruptor? The only way to use corruptor is to abuse it. Each time you use it, each time you abuse it, actually. I use it only on double unfair, because there is no other way. If I want to have some small chance to beat the game on the difficulty, I have to use corruptor, and I'm using it where it is possible. Also to save resources and so on. But in these games, to use corruptor it's exactly the same as to use Heart of Ira in Kingmaker. Because you use it once, use it twice, use it 3 times. No. Mark of Justice is a different thing. Because first of all, for Mark of Justice you work. Don't forget, you work for it. For Mark of Justice you have to develop charisma. For example, for Sila, you develop charisma. It means you sacrifice other things. Actually, charisma is needed only for Mark of Justice and only for Smite Evil. If otherwise, why would she need charisma? Then he would invest in strength and dexterity and constitution, for example. Then she would be better tank, she would hit more. So the same guarded hearts. No, those different things, because you fight. Mark of Justice or guarded hearts, you still fight, you still plan, you still can lose. Enemy damages you, enemy is killing your companions and so on. But with Corruptor, you just come in stealth, you do nothing, and you slowly poison. You go back, force, and everyone is dead sooner or later. You can go like that through all the regions. With Corruptor, you can do all the threshold. I believe only shadow demons are immune to that. And of course demon lords. And there are also a couple of mobs that have this delay poison thing. That's all. So to me, Corruptor is as big abuse as Heart of Ira in Kingmaker. Heart of Ira I never used, when I played Kingmaker I never used it. With Heart of Ira it would be just easy peasy. So no Corruptor. And then again you can say, but you can use it from time to time. But then what it is from time to time? How much is from time to time? From time to time, is it once? Is it twice? Is it 3 times? Is it 4 times? Or is it 6 times per act? Or what is it, you see? Actually, it's self-deception. It's like toy box. People put toy box and they say, okay, I use this only for that. Then they say, okay, I use it for that, why don't I use it also for that? It's just a small thing. is quality of life. Then for that, then I use it for pre-buffing, like what is 10 minutes pre-buffing, and then finally people start using toy box heavily on everything. So it's like that. The question is, if you put your finger, you will put all your hand. So no. Toy box is total bullshit. Total bullshit. Toy box. You use toy box to cheat. I am using toy box. It's the first time I installed it only to be able to play brutal unfair difficulty. That's only reason why I installed it first time. And when I will finish this, okay, if I finish, maybe I will fail. Most probably I will delete it with such a disgust you cannot imagine. I delete this toy box and I will forget about its existence. You cannot imagine how disgusted I am when I see this interface with toy box. It really disgusts me. I hate it. But because I have to play this what I did. now it's double unfair. Now I cannot do nothing. I have to restart the game. I have now to, because it stays. So especially game crashed. Oh, look, and game crashed. Game crashed because I opened toy box. That's how bad it is. By the way, regarding Drunken Monk, I think it will be my next playthrough. I tried already, and I'm trying, I can even quickly show you beginning of the playthrough. It's extremely tanky, and I am playing with, where is it? Canius, I think he's called. I hope it's that one, because I made 2 tries. That's my Drunken Monk. I was using him. He was just going like machine through everything. He is arch. See what I gave him. Okay. Strength 14, dexterity 17, constitution, intelligence, and charisma minimum, wisdom. So he has +5 wisdom, he has +5 dexterity, and has some strengths, some basic strengths. So he is very nice archer. He's hitting with his bow and tanking. He is tanking and dealing damage. That's my Drunken Monk. I like this thing. Why Dex Monk are horrible are horrible early game? At least in Maze I tried, you see, I made to this village, to Needholm, without any problems. He was tanking everything. He was even tanking those earth elementals. So 20 +5 wisdom, +5 dexterity, and he's Asimar. I make him Asimar to have dexterity and wisdom boost. Have dexterity and wisdom boost. And strength, it's minimal because its Lan will be dealing damage, and Sila will be dealing damage. He will be tanking, but he can also deal damage with his bow. I like this. All those things. I think it's something worth trying. Tanking isn't a problem, but you see what I'm playing again. Damage to 3, you see. I am playing damage to party 3. No child things like that. No baby stuff. Serious stuff. So, and he was still tanking. He was still tanking like that. Dwarf maybe could be good, but I gave Isimara just to have +2 to dexterity and +2 to wisdom. So to make him maximum tanky. And also his reflex will be great. The only thing he's a big weak on fortitude, but I think we can manage it. I think he can survive this lower fortitude. Yeah. +5 dexterity, +5 wisdom. Okay, anyway, I have to come back to my Cruoromancer.
So you're done with Ancestries and Wonder Shop, you're gonna go back to Tiefling's Hideout. No freaking rest, not a sing, and now you're gonna have WoTR.
Do recognize voice
as a transforming weapon. This quest, you're gonna transfer all the way down, you're gonna ignore Market Square, and you're gonna go straight to the Silken Thread Atelier. Why? There's a very easy, even on a... Alright, and you're gonna...
Yes, exactly. It's him. It's him.
You're gonna go to Tower of Estrod. Alright.
It's him.
Or Dwight.
I think he's live, yes or not? Is he live now or what? He still... Stream starts soon? Strange, he's still not streaming. Normally he already streams at that time. Yeah, he's also now level 7 with his multiclass Windwag. So we'll see. Yeah, waiting screen live, yeah, it's a bit. Okay, I will take some break and then I will continue. But it just showed how Lan is good. On level 6 he just smashed those Gargullas, 10 of them alone. Smashed. Now I will try to do the same maybe for those Gargullas in the cave. Probably it won't be possible because there are too many of them and those Gargullas chieftains and so on. But in the worst case, I will come back to the camp. I will take Dimension Door, and I will teleport to the safe ledge, and that's how this fight will be done. And then I will have level 8. And then I will think what finally I have to do. By the way, you know what I was thinking? Why didn't I level it up Lan? Because I was looking at that spell, Fear. Necromancer, he will be fearing, and the creatures will be shaken in the worst case, at least for 1 round. And then, if his initiative will be better than Lan's initiative, if he rolls first and then he scares and then Lan shoots, so then he can use his shattered defenses. So that's why I was thinking maybe to give to Lan here that display house, dazzling display, and here shattered defenses. Alright, so that already in level 9, for example, in Dresden, in level 9, this one, Cruoromancer, would use Fear, they would be shaken, and Lan would just shatter their defenses. That's why I'm not sure, should I do that or not? That's why I didn't level up Lan. I still didn't decide that. Should I give him Dazzling Display, Shatter Defenses, and then the rest, what I normally give him? Normally I give him where is those how it's called, always forget what I give him, how it's called. It's called hammer the gap. It's called hammer the gap. So like here I give dazzling display, shatter defenses, and then hammer the gap. Things like that. So maybe I give him this dazzling display. Oh, it worked. It works. Even on my ultimate and fire runs, with damage to party 3 and so on, shattered defenses worked on mobs. On normal mobs. Of course, bosses, demon lords, they don't care about it. They're immune to that. But those annoying things like which running around, yeah. So I'm thinking, or on the other hand, if I give him now dazzling display and then shatter defenses, it's only here I can profit from this. If I give hammer the gap, I can start profiting already now, because now he has 3 attacks, so it means +3 to damage. So damage will be like 18, not 15 but 18, and then 18 on critical hits, so it will be like 10, 12 more to damage. It will be 10, 12 more to damage, which is not bad. So that's why I didn't do it. I still didn't decide. I'm not sure. And maybe I will give, by the way, for this bolster, if I give him here bolster spells, what will it do for bone shatter, let's say? Will it be what sort of damage increase will it be in percentage? 10% on average, I guess. 10% on average, maybe 15% maximum. +2 damage per dice rolled. So, okay, let's say now, okay, let's say it's level 8. He'll be level 8 soon. Level 8 soon. So level 8, it's 8 dices, correct? 8 dices. +2, it's +16 to damage. Huh. Maybe not so bad. No, because it will be... No, because I can profit from it only on level 9. And on level 9 it will be 9d6. So it will be 18 plus 18 plus to damage. So I can profit on level 9 and it will be +18. +18. Now let's look here. So level 9, 96, it's in the best case it's 54. In the best case it's 54, which will never happen, so I shouldn't count on that. Let's say average. So best case is 54. Let's say, okay, let's say 25. Let's say on level 9 it will be average 25 +18. It will be around 40. It will be around 40. Around 40. and then I will have 6 here and 5 here, maybe. You know, when I hear those things like deep in, multi-class, and so on, I'm start shaking from disgust. You know, when I hear word deep, multi-class, mix with, when I hear word deep into vivisectionist, witch of the veil, scale fist, I'm really start getting mad. So strong disgust it gives me. Really, disgustingly. So no dips. I would better play on hard than dipping and so on. But okay. Now maybe it makes sense to give him. Maybe it makes sense to give him. Bolster spell. What can I bolster with that? Fireball, but yeah. Anyway, that I bolster that I couldn't bolster. That's a new spell, Explosive Runes, by the way. But that you cannot do nothing with that. You cannot bolster it. Or can you? Yes, you can, I think. I think you can. So it will be plus 12. Plus 12 on level 6. No, it has nothing to do with level. 6d6 points. 6d6. I'm not sure if it will work with that Explosive Runes. I'm not sure. On one hand, it's 6 dices. So 2 per dice, it's plus 12. It means it will be from 18 till 54 damage. Which is not so bad. And it always works. So maybe I could bolster that, by the way. I could bolster that, then I would profit here from that bolstering. Because this is a good thing. This is a good thing. So if I bolster, okay, on level 5. So I will profit from this on level 5, and or no, bolster, I forgot, bolster is plus 1 or plus 2? Is plus 1. Bolster is plus 1, yes? Scheiße. It's plus 1. So I will be profiting it already now, actually. Already now. If I bolster it here, I will have it here, but it's only two slots, not really much. Yeah, I can profit on it now, but only two slots. Then I will have, of course, Mythic Pass 2, where I will give improved abundant casting. I will have 6 of those. Okay, maybe it makes sense to take bolster. For bone shatter, for those things, it should work. Even the fireball, maybe against undead at least. Against at least undead it could work. Against some undead. What else can we bolster? Bone shaker can be bolstered. And I can have more of those. Which makes no sense because I have that, and that is better than bone shaker. That is much better than bone shaker. So bone shaker actually it's obsolete. The only use of it actually because it's level 2 spell. And by the way, can you bolster those leech spells or not, by the way? Or they work differently? So now I'm almost sure that I will take bolster. And I will forget about conjuration. At least it will give me a bit more damage power for those spells, and maybe for bone shaker when I will have especially for bone shatter when I have mythic 2 especially. Din, 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 din. Okay, now take a break. Favorite with magic bolster could be good, but do I have enough spell slots for that? Enough spell slots for that? I'm not sure. Because if you look like that, abandon casting, improved abandon casting.
Evening, people.
Evening, Verlia. Evening. Improved abandon casting. One more abandon casting. Less stand he will have anyway sooner or later. Better sooner than later. Then 2 feats for those 24-hour spells. And here probably something like necromancy.
It's in the summer sale.
I don't think I have a spell slot for that.
I played everything that I wanted. And I don't need a bloody thing.
I also need quicken, by the way. Favorite metamagic quicken. I think it's a must to be able to hit twice. Because Necromancer should be able to hit twice. So I plan to give here quicken spell and here favorite metamagic quicken spell. So I don't think I can afford to use metamagic for favorite bolster. It would be good if it was, but I don't think it's a good idea.
Last thing I did
By the way, strange.
was drowse.
She has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And he has only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So he doesn't have so much choices actually. Yeah, but quicken with the magic, it's I was always taking it. Because you can have But here with Lich you have 30 levels, no? 30 levels even. Of course, Quicken with the magic works on 10.
Yeah.
Yeah. But even for Nenio, I'm taking the Quicken with the magic, and for Camellia, I'm taking. For Camellia, it's a must. You give Camellia Quicken with the magic, favorite with the magic Quicken, then she can dispel Arillo Warlish 2 times. In the beginning of fight with Arillo, she dispels her twice, 1 time and the 2nd time. And then I give the same to Nenio. She also have Quicken with the magic and a favorite Quicken. And she also dispels Arillo twice. So like 4 dispels in a row, boom, 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 boom. And that's how it goes. Yes, Camellia, I was dreaming about killing her. I was dreaming about killing her. But she was unfortunately so useful. Yeah. Anyway, this playthrough she won't be there. I'll be playing only with dead companions to make it more difficult. Camellia is of course disgusting, I agree with that. Okay, I'm taking a break and then I will finish with Gargullias because I will never finish it. So Okay, I'm almost ready to go. So, plan is first I will try to use land to defeat Gargullias. Most probably it won't work because there are too many of them and they're too powerful. But who knows? And then if not, I will go back to the camp. Shit. And we'll take Dimension Door scroll, which I just forgot to buy now, and we'll use it. Let's now quickly buff. Okay, everyone has spark skin.
So many good items.
Okay. Shit. Again, it's lesser extent, which is always active. I will not be trying long. If 2-3 tries, if it doesn't go, I will just go back to the camp and take Dimension Door and teleport. Барбаросси Травесси. think everyone is buffed. We still have mirror image for Scylla, of course. Have a bit more of that. Not to be flanked. Not to be flanked.
The next guy I'll meet for Rogue Trader after the DLC, not before that.
Bear's Ender is almost gone. That's pity.
There's like 18 great items. They're all 20k. Too expensive. Way too expensive. I mean, later on you can get everything easily. Right now is when you need them, not later on. Later on you don't even need a bunch of those items.
I could have given invisibility to them, but not to Lan. Just don't want to use those scrolls. Let's try. Six seconds. 6 seconds. 6 seconds. No, not like that. I'm starting from a wrong item. Starting from the wrong item. Let's do like that. And the rest now will have that. Idea is to hide them, that only land stays visible. What about haste? We need haste. Shit. Shit. No more want, so haste will be very limited. Now, where is that thing? That thing is that ledge. It's here. And now one. You motherfucker. Ah, it's my Cruoromancer. Attach him. Miss, what a pity. That's also problem with it. With that third waste.
Very мизотворі. Even your mind is still. It's to be safely wielded by non-good characters.
Okay, and now just land should fight and no one else. Just land should fight and no one else. You should heal Scylla. You should spam some skeletons, and one should just
As far as the generals go, it's always
target that fucking cleric. You motherfuckers. Let's now moment to scare them maybe. Alright, Sila. Yeah. I think it's possible to do that. It is absolutely possible. I just don't feel like spending a couple of hours here doing it.
Oh shit.
It's just question of buffs. I can give to Sila mirror image. I can give mirror image to him. Mirror image even to... I don't know if he can use it, but... Zosil can definitely use it. And then... to be much easier.
Changed it. I can't believe it. It was literally terrifying to do this in vanilla.
Let's try it once again. This time invisibility scrolls. Haste, of course. And let's go. So
It was supposed to be like this. I don't know. I can't remember.
where is it? Ledge? I'm always forgetting about it. Here is a ledge. Come on, Lan. Lan. Fucking Lan. Why is he... Where is Lan? Done. But what's wrong with Lan? That's a bug that Lan cannot move. Idiots who hold position. Lan cannot move. I don't understand why. Lan is stuck there, and I've seen it many times that he cannot move. It's a bugged place. He cannot move. It's a bugged place. It's a fucking bug texture. He cannot move. Fuck you, блять, сука. Because of Lan cannot fucking move.
Did they change this?
Lan cannot move and that's it. And I couldn't use my tactics that I planned. I planned to play in real time. Lan was supposed to be tanking.
I completely forgot.
Because this fucking archer is blocking everything.
Change the color on top. Puzzle is the same. Yeah, they added a color to it.
No, he cannot. And now he can move. When it's already too late. Fuck you.
I need to find my old videos how I resolve those puzzles. Let me see where they are.
Where is it? Priest. Ah, here's
And I
Athletic.
uploaded 1 million puzzles. Puzzle solution.
One should go for him. Fucking Camellia is dead because fucking land was fucking blocking fucking buggy textures.
It ain't that one.
Сука.
It ain't that one.
Сука.
It ain't that one.
Сука.
Could be. Should be. And of course it's not. But one that's missing. Let's try with this one. So big fight. Holy shit! It wasn't just the big useless treating.
Ah, fucking haste. No, it can be done. It can be done, but I already lost this haste. I lost this extend road for nothing. Some other things.
That's done. It works. My old puzzle solutions work. They just change how the tiles look like. But it mostly works. It's still valid.
Strange.
Very valid. That's one down. And yes, quest puzzles are definitely the worst. They're fun.
Ah, shit, I forgot to give one very important feat.
Them out takes a lot of time, especially in the enigma.
Yeah, I should have prepared it better. Shit, fucking Scylla. Lost her last stand. I've done this fight on Ultimate Unfair, which was extremely difficult. And I did it, I think, on the first or on the second try. Lan, idiot, why don't you shoot? What's wrong with this fucking Lan? Why is fucking Zosil running instead of using his healing? It's doable, but I'm not gonna lose my time for that. I don't have all my life's time to do that. I already proved that it's possible on Ultimate Unfair with damage to party 3. It's in my videos, so to spend a couple of hours on this stupid fight again, I'm not gonna lose the time. Just forgot to take the scroll, that's it.
Can I have the key to your car, please? I just want to have another look because it didn't start anymore.
Yeah, I know.
Accumulator should be changed.
I think so, yes. I just want to check something.
Yeah. It's no doubt it's accumulator which should be changed.
Yeah, okay. Distribution.
Yeah.
To recharge. Oh, Ben, you're okay.
That would be nice to have. It's so expensive. Ah, there is one scroll of true seeing. Would help again for some fights. I might buy it. Actually, I think we can fabricate it. It's level 6 spell. Shit, only now I understood it. Only now I understood it. I mean, I discovered it not so long ago, but
Live for 6 seconds.
ah, it's type. I was looking for price. Yeah. It's a very good little thing, but it's so expensive. Second level still expensive.
Why am I so weak?
Phantasmal putrefaction. Putrefaction.
They'll beg me to stop.
Phantasmal web. I could buy one of those and give to Sila. And then she would just tank like hell. It's better to go there like with Lan and with Cruoromancer, like both of them. Cruoromancer would hide and Lan would shoot. One alone would make a lot of damage there. I also don't think they immune to cloud kill, by the way. He could even go alone there and hide and then just kill them somehow from stealth. That's first level 1000. That could be what, 7 1000 each, 7000. That I will probably do later.
I can push through this.
Scroll of Fear.
I can push through this.
That could also be used against Gargullas, for example. But expensive.
Melting their constitutions. Just to survive this crap. Go lead.
No, I'm not gonna spend resources just to beat them like that. They're beatable, absolutely, no doubt about it. There are many ways to beat them, but I prefer to keep resources and time. So it's like that. And now, because I invested money in that. Because I have level 6 kit, I can make this scroll.
Should be good.
Now let's see what I need, what I don't need. No, we do like that. That's we don't need. Invisibility maybe. One, two, three. So we don't need. That's we don't need.
Have abandoned. What was I saying just now? Wanna play together? It should work. Is it flawed? Huh? Oh, yes, what?
This could be used against gargoyles, I think.
I guess.
1, 2, 3, 4. That I had to use. Yeah.
How to increase duration of haste? You got meta magic for that.
That is important for Sila.
If you're willing to do it, that is. But there is no need because you resolve most of the fights in 30 seconds to a minute. And haste lasts exactly 30 seconds right now. And it prolongs with a level, I think. 1 round per level was it. And there is no freaking need, okay? After level 10, that's 10 times 6, 60 seconds. Level 20, 2 minutes. 2 minutes of haste to max level. There is no need to prolong haste. You can have most of the buffs with meta magic for 24 hours. Yeah. If you wanna waste. You can't do that shit on unfair. With meta magic, if you're gonna invest into meta magic, you're gonna invest into the actual damage, not into prolonging buffs. Buy scrolls for buffs, for extra buffs, but don't prolong the existing ones. It's a waste of a point. Perma haste is great because yes, you move fast non-stop, but it's not great on all maps. There will be some fights that are in small maps. What are you gonna do with haste? Nothing. There's nowhere to run. So it's not that good on every map, but yeah, on big open maps, haste is okay. My favorite unit in the crusade. Что those. Neću. Ne mogu baš. Daj. I don't have a personal favorite for the Crusade. It's whatever, just to win the fight. Spava se, dečki. Drži. Neko malo ispuče. Tanko ispuče. Za pomakanje. Ne, tanko malo. Malecko. Nice. What kind of question is that? Would they be better off if they remove the Crusade? The game is about the 5th Crusade. How do you remove a Crusade if the game is about the 5th Crusade? They did it solid, okay? It's not Heroes of Might and Magic, but this is a CRPG, not real-time strategy, okay? It's like some mobile version of Heroes of Might and Magic. Something that can distract you off the main game, you relax a bit and so on. I see it like that. I don't see it as something that's hard. I see it as something that's relaxing.
Strange, it was better before.
And at the end of it, you get
It's a changing, I don't understand.
even if some people dislike Crusade, at least you get good rewards. Yeah,
Here,
at the end.
now it's
You
possible.
get some good gear, you can get a bunch of great stuff.
Strange, it was not like that before.
But you can't remove it from
Now it's
the game
25.
because it's a great, that's like when you would ask, like in Rogue Trader, would it be better without the ship battle? With fucking Warhammer, you go as a Rogue Trader. Your main base of operation is the freaking spaceship. And then people come and say, hey, I like the game, but I don't like the ship battle. Man, the entire game concept is based on your ship. I have nothing against it, okay? I get those mini games. Play if you like, if you don't, you can skip. There is an option. You skip. So they gave an option. And I guess then it doesn't even matter whether it exists or not.
So I invested in great in the true seeing, and now I can make those scrolls and use them maybe in Dresden, maybe even here.
Also in Kingmaker, you get the Kingdom Management. Kingmaker, Kingdom Management. Read about the Crusade where you get to lead the Crusade. Rogue Trader, about the Rogue Trader that traverses the Corrodus Expanse with his spaceship, and there is spaceship combat. So
Okay, I need to make some break.
Straight up disgusting. Nathaniel, thanks for the $10, Nathaniel. Will I replay Wasteland? What Wasteland? Wasteland 2, Wasteland 3, Wasteland 1. cases you know. I think I finished Wasteland 3 times. So there's really no need. You see, this is what I talk about. You receive stuff. At least you receive stuff after the crusade.
Okay, let's buff now. Oh my. I will try now. Let's see. Sila damage dealer, and if it doesn't work, I will try Sila tank. So first
Storyteller out. Yeah. Red Salamander, I need 35,000. Yeah. factor present. Once I become a lich, I'll try to play with lich companions. Whoever I can raise from the dead. I'll try to stick with the narrative. That's the idea. We'll see how it goes. You never know with the game. Once I have to make the choice, then I'll decide what I'll go with. Probably something that I never went with. Just for some variety.
You want to see my shadow again?
$42. So that's still a damage dealer.
The moon then smeddled into the chilly creek. Now what was this mana? I forgot. Quite a lot. So that's
Да. Я не знаю, що це чи це серце, чи желудок. Таке, як туди ударили з усі сили кулаком, з усі сили посюди вдарили таке. Воно там ще й гаряче внутрі. Я аж до спини пробиває. Якщо це желудок, це може бути тільки язва. Якщо це серце, це погано. Подивимося, як буде. Якось буде.
Може, лучше наверх уже перейшов, ні?
Куди наверх?
Ну, в спальню свою.
Що там робити? Так же лежати. Так, я хоч відвлікаюсь. На цьому не концентруюсь.
Це хто? Це цей?
Да, це одновременно.
А чого ви нічого не розказуєте? Вже скучно, не?
Ну то що ж, не завжди ж говорити. Він дуже мудрі речі говорить насчет всього, насчет політики, насчет всього постійно. Насчет молодежі. Мудріша людина. Він пропагандирує фактично. Правильні речі. Одна жінка часто кричить.
Жінку, да? Це поганий признак.
Він так покрикує. Жено! Так. Приніс мені то там.
Ну, це для іміджа трохи тіла.
Може і так. Так. А от тут такий конкретний приступ був.
You don't even have constitution. They're undead.
Ну, поляк, що тобі казав тоді останній раз? Коли до нього йти?
Я не помню. По-любому скажу, що будуть проблеми, треба ставити стенти буде опять. Я 4-й раз не видержу. Я 4-й раз не видержу. Ну нічого, якось буде. На все воля Божа.
Shiver best.
Якось буде.
Well, Diran is a special topic. Diran is the opposite of the rest.
Ну, сейчас я просто звук выключу. Сейчас звук включу. Молодец. Молодец, Аня, молодец.
That's not the one. Straight on Vandimark.
Okay, let's try. Ah, they're already going down. That cleric is the most dangerous. So we are trying it like that. I don't know if it works, but we'll see. It's doable. I'm absolutely sure it's doable. Just question how much time to spend on that. And question is it worth spending like time to 1 hour, whatever, to do that if it's one alone could probably manage them. So like a variant of the solution to go here, for example, only with Cruoromancer and with Lan. Cruoromancer is hiding in invisibility on that ledge, and Lan just runs and shoots everyone. The only real danger is those priests. Clerics, actually. That's Scylla, what she's doing. Just look what Scylla is doing. 26, 48, 27 damage. My friend Verla says Scylla is useless. I don't agree with him on that. She's very useful.
Later on in the game, you don't need a tank.
I just question how to. Okay, this one I think we need to.
And when you opt in to make a win,
Cleric is done.
like I am right now. Let's say, not weak, but
My Cruoromancer.
solid until level 10. After level 10, those solid builds will become OP.
I will do like that. I will, I think, use just disappear. I vanish.
Sacrifice a bit at the start.
I vanish. Because it seems he became the object of attack, so of interest of Gargullias, so let's be somewhere there.
We don't use front line at all. Now, if you opt in to play with them, you need, it's a must, okay, to go with full team feats. Like 5, 16 feats.
But already clear that if you start this fight, they need be in invisibility. Just look, Zosil invisible, no one attacks him. And he spams his skeletons from invisibility.
Trust me, it's enough.
Here Scylla unfortunately missed. Nenio also should become invisible. And now Camellia. Shit. How could it be that fortune just dissipated? I don't believe it. That's so disgusting. Okay. Now someone needs to heal them, I guess. What is important that how it's called? That fear seems to be working. Problem with Scylla, he lost her greater invisibility, and now she's becoming like Lan also, I think he lost, or he will lose. He lost already. We need to give to Lan greater invisibility immediately. It's our main damage dealer. It's pity that this fortune just went off, but Yakir is doing well. So they need to be feared. If they fear it, then it's okay. Half Fiend is the worst. I have one more fear, but then another pack will come. That's the problem. Half Fiend. And those are two clerics. That's very dangerous. We need to do something about those clerics.
1 minute, be right back fast.
What's wrong with Scylla? It's probably paralyzed. And what? Where that high cleric is here. We need a couple of rounds to kill the high cleric. Of course, here Vindog will shine, because Vindog will have now greater invisibility, and she's just killing machine, really. invisibility, 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 Lan, Camellia, and I'm not gonna try many times, as I said. I don't see point losing time. Couple of hours just to beat them any way they can be beaten. I've did this in the past with more difficult settings, so. But it's nice to try a couple of times. That's not normal because they're invisible. So it should be possible to detect them. They shouldn't be able to detect. That's bad. It's a bad choice. That's all. End of turn based. She became visible, so we make her invisible again. -2, and now those are coming. Here would be important to Silas wrongly, let's say. She should have, okay, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Need to kill that cleric. Shit. We need to kill that half-fiend cleric. Alan missed everything because he lost his. He lost his greater invisibility. Let's end to Sila. How comes that cleric is attacking my... okay, I know how. It's hold person, so normally also what I should have taken a freedom of movement spell. Because now my... now my Cruoromancer is useless. Absolutely useless.
Our lost army. How did the fight went? So much from outer resolve. Yeah, this time I'm playing without.
Okay, that one is finished.
Attack.
Why LAN didn't do anything? What's wrong with LAN? LAN is stunned somehow. Don't know why. But I think it's over. The game is over now. Fight is over. I think it'll be better just to come here with LAN and with Cruoromancer, and LAN would try to deal with them.
Ну чё? Ну чё? Seven. I think it's impossible. Let's see, but I think it's impossible. No, I'm not winning this. Damn, man. Please don't get fatigued.
Spell resistance, strange.
with this, there is no way. They one shot.
Yeah, that's the problem. I should have bought, how it's called? I should have bought freedom of movement spell, and that would be good.
Feel like it's fine.
It's shit. Just look at that. It's expired, and it's not normal that it's expired. It's not normal. It will expire now. Nano is dead. No, it's enough. It's of course interesting to look for different possibilities, but it will take ages. I don't have all. It will take maybe 1 hour to beat them. Trying different combinations, reducing seal and so on. I don't have time for that. I will try one more time, and that's it.
Vanish into dog. Just brute.
Just this expires strangely, I think. It really expires very strangely. So I will put it a little bit in advance, because it shouldn't be like that. Chanting should be prolongating. It doesn't prolongate during combat. I put 6 seconds, I clicked, it should prolongate longer. But it just expires. It disappears. So I put for 2 rounds.
I hope you appreciate this.
Better. There's a bunch of animals here, if I remember well.
Yeah. Probably the best coming here with come here with Cruoromancer and Lan. Cruoromancer is staying in invisibility and just buffs Lan for great invisibility. Lan runs and destroys everything.
They all respond the same. I forgot how it was, correct? Climb. I had to go across. The Hex. I think it was level 5. Like 5.
It still goes down. And of course, freedom of movement is needed also. Can you believe it? Scylla has greater invisibility, has fortune, and has protective luck, and she missed 3 times. She rolled 12, she rolled 18. So what's wrong? Attack result 36.
For real with fatigue.
And they are flat-footed. 38. 38.
Hey, you. You're irrelevant. You should have listened to reason.
So fortune just goes away. It doesn't stay permanent. You can't make it stand permanently. It's always less, and then it will go out. It wasn't before like that. Who is the most? Probably Hunter is the most dangerous. Still, with everything 2 misses. We need to go for cleric. It's the most dangerous thing.
You're a good person. I like you.
Maybe like that.
You're my favorite ape.
Just chameleon there. Yeah, he's losing his fortune. With each round, it's less and less. It shouldn't work like that. Why did he miss? Or she? Actually, not he, she. It was a good idea to go from that cleric as far as possible.
I'll cut you wide open.
Yep, it's done. One. Oh. Now Nanu needs to... It's time that Nanu gives another greater visibility to Lan. Lan is our main damage dealer. Scylla also does something, by the way.
Not expect my strength. Require my unbiased opinion.
Can Scylla reach from here? She can, but then...
I won't let you hurt my friends.
Who's that? Zosil? Ah, he was down, I think. What should we do? Maybe let's heal. I made a big mistake to move Scylla there.
Tira, tira.
Regil, why did you go there? Ay, 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 ay. She missed. The last package of Gargullias. Okay, cleric is, that big cleric is killed. What? Ah, it's another cleric. It's that high cleric, that's the worst one. Okay, that's doable, but that's it, that's enough. I'm not gonna lose my time for that. It's a long game and just question of positioning and putting more buffs. Still should have more buffs. He should have all mirror image, and so on and so on. More things, more buffs. So I don't care anymore. It's interesting to do it, to find a solution, but there is easy way to do it, and we will do it in easy way.
Sonia's restless. I won't let you hurt my friends. Nice try. Didn't work though.
And that's all. They can fight there as long as they want. It's a mistake. That's not what I wanted. I wanted that. No, I wanted that. I wanted that.
Never easier than with this team. I had multiple runs and so on. They already start scaling. And once they're around level 10, when I get full spell penetration and greater spell on everyone, and then merge into the bot, it's gonna be extremely good.
What's on your mind?
That's the man. Again, when you go in with elites, overall it's a very hard fight. At least you're gonna lose less stand, you're gonna mix the things. Probably have a few tries as well. Go in the big open maps. The problem with this comp are small maps. But big open maps, nothing can touch you. There's the map.
with Acid Alchemist, but there are ways to deal with him, easier ways. You playing on hard, no? Am I right?
They don't need to follow the book, you know, when they create a game, when they created Baldur's Gate 3. They could have done something, make something immediately. But that
So
is
then just slumber him. You look, you go there. First you kill 2 mimics. First you kill 2 mimics in the room.
that's a fact.
Then after you have killed 2 mimics, you slumber that alchemist, or with Ember, or you can slumber with Nenio. She has deep slumber. It also works. It works even on unfair. I did it on ultimate unfair in my fighter run, I believe. Or I don't remember. No, not fighter. Fighter was tanking. We destroyed them with fighter without any problems. I did, I think, with my wizard run. She has that. She has deep slumber. It will work on him sooner or later. Even on unfair it works. So on hard it will work. So it's either Nenio's deep slumber or it's Ember slumber. And then he falls, then you kill mimics. And after you have killed mimics, you kill alchemist. You can also watch my video how I did it now. How I did it now. Because you have tank and I didn't have tank. And you see I managed it on unfair. Just watched video. I didn't slumber him. I just killed him like that in normal fight. But you can slumber. On unfair, I think it took me maybe 8 or 9 tries. On hard, it might take 2-3 tries. Of course, you have to have protection from. Then you don't even need to have protection from acid. You don't need to have protection from acid because he will not be attacking you.
Words to describe how much I hate early on. And now they're gonna cost me everything.
Yeah. 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 But which social? Social comes in Act 2, and if you're with Alchemic, you're on in Act 1 still. I thought you are on level 5 in Canabres, no? Ah, okay. You can also get your level 6. think it's too far. No, it's too far. Which relic? Which relic before Grey Garrison? I'm not sure about what you mean by relic. Ah, no, you cannot. It's only after.
It just happened.
But what's so wrong with damage? Yeah. It's after. I don't know why you're having problem with hard. Hard is easy. If you have good builds, right builds, you shouldn't have any problems. I've done it on double unfair. That was you can watch on double unfair. And I did it. You can watch videos. That's in Sucube and everything. It's only yeah.
Roll.
Boom, boom, boom. With the right build, you should be able to do it quite smoothly.
Smooth without headers.
If builds are okay, of course. And synergy. I'm afraid I should go there to finish them off. I will try also Drunken Monk. I think my next playthrough will be like that. Okay, let's give him all the wisdom because he's missing.
Escalate.
I can.
Doing this, a lot of shit.
What's wrong? What?
Yeah, a lot of things are missing.
Okay.
And it depends out of many things.
Okay. Now he has fortune finally.
You mean about action RPG Pathfinder? I don't know.
Well, now it's growing. Now it's how it should be. Now it goes as it should be. But strangely in turn-based it just was diminishing. It's here it goes as it should be. It grows. Woljif is... Scylla is good if you give her glaive. She should be a glaive damage dealer. Actually, she can be also a tank. If you play on hard, she can be a tank.
Could be a what?
On hard, she is tanking very well. Very well. You can tank everything with her. on hard.
There's a lot of combat on this map.
Hosil, you still don't have Hosila's glaive. Hosila's glaive is ideal. With Hosila's glaive, now we're level 8. With Hosila's glaive, Scylla was destroying everything till Act 3, till the fight with Minyago and Stanton in Act 3, where she got Stanton's glaive. Yeah, level up arrived. Now I still need to. Okay, it's a bit boring as a fight. I would be more pleased to defeat them in here without jumping here. I did it on Ultimate Unfair with a fighter, but because I don't have all the time in the world, so I decide to do it like that to make it easier. There are still 4 of them. Yeah, with fortune it's a bit easier, of course. But strange that on turn-based it doesn't grow, it's diminishing. You are losing fortune. And in real time it works as it should be. Every round augments. That's what I'm a bit surprised. Strange that Vlad is missing. Okay, let's give him greater visibility and let's give him. Okay, now Zosiel skeletons here and one continue that one. There is cleric. Let's go for cleric better. Cleric is more dangerous. Wow. She doesn't chant anymore. Critical hit. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is quite, it's game for, it's nice graphically, visually and so on, but from the challenge point of view, unfortunately, it's like a comedy, it's to have a laughter, it's to relax and so. I prefer Pathfinder. Pathfinder is serious stuff, is for still you can play Baldur's Gate 3. I will try to play without leveling up, just always have first level. It should be possible at least for 80% of the game. It should be possible, and then who knows, but it should be possible. I think that's it. I think there is no more. Okay, there is no more, so we save. We save. Let's go back. I don't remember did you try to play Rock Trader or not? Because it was you or someone else who said, I forgot. Which mod? Which mod? When I hear word mod, yeah, when it's complete indeed. That's like me when it's complete. Which mod? No mods. I don't play with mods. Okay, now let's go back. Let's say he's for mobility, for extra XP, of course. Oh, okay, 45 XP. That's nice. So each time it's 45 XP. Now let's do that. Where is that disgusting cleric? High cleric. Here it is. Wisdom +2.
You're gonna need all box opens.
She will have extra spell here, which is good. Just for those, and for Zosio it would be here extra spell, I guess. Yeah, wisdom is good. I like wisdom and intelligence. Wisdom and intelligence, my favorite attributes. Wisdom is good for clerics, for shamans, for monks.
Masteries.
Intelligence for wizards.
Big problem.
Some other things. I still have to talk to Rachel, almost forgot. Okay, pam. Don't forget he abandoned his armor. Oh my god, it's disgusting. Another 10 life proper treatment of order proper. Disgusting. Okay, that part of the quest is done. If I had more time, I would like to try and to beat them in without this with sledge. Actually, it's actually for that there. They made it on purpose for higher difficulties, but it's of course not very interesting. Now let's collect experience here. Nature is Nenya. Okay, 45.
The hunter died.
Okay. Drunken Monk. I think I already started it yesterday. I start a try just to see how it is. I like the beginning. I still need to play Trickster. Trickster and Living Legend also.
Hunter died. Took a lot, man. I didn't expect them to be that strong. That's a lot of HP to deal with.
What's on your mind?
Yeah. Yeah. Trickster into Legend, yeah, it's good. It's good. But what, you want to play Drunken Monk Trickster or what?
Last stand, though.
Yeah, it's sounds surrealistic. Drunken Monk Trickster and Legend, yeah. Quite creative, I would say. Ah, toy box. Okay.
Thanks for the follow. Mira. Damn it, man. Bait them.
Okay. I am wondering if Allcat will be still working on Wrath of the Righteous. Like supporting sometimes maybe, but I wonder if they will be doing some more updates or some more patches or not, or it's over.
I easily can't get him out.
I would like them to continue doing that. They will patch Drunken Monk, that's okay, but will they continue doing also working on other things and so on? Because I noticed quite some new bugs. For example, in Dresden, you know, if you enter Citadel Dresden, there are those voices that make you mad, and you lose charisma because of that. Every 10 minutes you lose 2 to charisma, and to stop those mad voices you have to talk to those things, like you enter a special room and then you click, and those voices go out and it stopped. So it's not anymore the case. You stop this, you click, voices go away, but if you go out and enter the room where you enter from the room where Yaniel is, or Yaniel, I mean a real Warlich, everything comes again. You again have those voices of madness. So it was not before like that. That's a new bug which appeared.
Man, out of all curses you hit your leg.
For Lost Chapel, I don't know which bugs you mean, but that bug is actually game breaking, because every 10 minutes you lose 2 points to charisma, and that's it. So you cannot play anymore. That's a big problem. How far are we from level 9? Quite far. So that I will change to bolster spell, as we discussed with you. That's what I'm telling you. The room doesn't disable them anymore. You enter the room, you disable them, and they're disabled. But then when you go out of that room, and you go out, then you enter Ruber Yenielis, and you go out of there, they come back. See what I mean? You disable them, but then they come back. And that's the problem. It's absolutely game breaking. It happened just in my fighter double unfair. I can show it to you, but I don't know, maybe just something bugged in my playthrough, but I tried to reload before I entered, and it's still the same. Yes, you could use toy box thing to say like how it's called, I forgot. Like stop taking abilities, or how it's called, stop taking attributes. Yeah, but that shouldn't be like that. Okay, now 10 feet blind sight, which I think it's useless, but okay.
Жучок.
What do you mean rest and remove stuff there? It stays permanently. And every 10 minutes you lose two attributes to your constitution. Okay, it's 16-14. If I level him up, I give him dexterity now. That's useless. That's good against swarms. It can be taken level 12. Restoration is not bad, by the way. True strike, I don't think I ever used it. Couple of more patches, but I don't think they're aware of it. I didn't file this bug report, and it's either True Strike or Restraint. Those three only make sense, but This I never used on LAN, never ever. You just don't have time for that. This makes no sense. Abandon step can be useful in some situation, in kiting situation only. But yes. But then you have dimension door from Nenio, and my leech will also have it. No, it's not bad to have it, but I think this probably more interesting, or this, because this can be efficient against swarms. Actually not, actually his 3 raise at 11th level, so 46, 46, 46, it's like 12d. 6. No, still with bow is better. We're gonna take restoration. Or not. No, it's nice to have abundant steps. I even know in which situation when you put, I used it a couple of times, when you put a lot of blades, like Zosil puts a lot of blades, and then land has ring of evasion. He just goes through the blade, and then he runs, and then he kites, and then enemy are attacking him, and then he just uses abundant step to go over those blades. An enemy just rush through blades and killing themselves, and then he does it several times like that. So I used it in combination with blades. But that can be taken later.
With Regio, we'll need to switch basically everything.
It would be good in Oceanira to go on the roof for some items. There are some locked chests, but he needs to have trickery to open chests. So if he goes on the roof with that, he cannot profit. He cannot open chest anyway. Yeah, he must have a lot of patience to play in turn-based. It would be very good if he could use it also on someone else, not only on himself. First time I will take it. Let me take it first time. So one more to attack, okay. I've never taken Dazzling Display so early in game, never ever. But okay. The cell will have a couple of more spells. I don't need persuasion, we give him music magic device. Mythic pass spell books, now he has. What will we have? We'll have next will be this Eeper's Leper Smile. What we need there? Need protection from acid, I guess. We need that. That we don't need. Death ward we don't need. Neither freedom of movement. 1, 2, 1, 2. We keep skeletons here. And maybe resist energy communal here. And resist energy communal here. That's just for now. There we don't need that so much. We'll need more skeletons there. But that Weskawor's queen will be killed quite fast, I think. Scylla and Lan will just destroy her in blink of an eye. What we need more of those for Lan.
They don't care about a single grounding. A single one.
More of that for Scylla.
But that's a big problem. It's a big count.
Yeah, that's enough for that thing. Let's go for wisdom. This time it's ice plant. And I already have a rig for her that I bought. Why only 20? Okay, it's fine. 27, okay. But Archon Zora on Fairy doesn't work. It might work only if they roll 1. With difficulty class 19 it's. They must roll 1, then it works. It's like those things. It works only if they roll 1. And of course, they're working sooner or later, they will roll 1. That's why it works. I don't know if it's free because it takes your spell slot. Archon Zora takes a spell slot. I need to move it here and put it here. I better have protection from energy for those Veskavors, but we're gonna be evil now. We're gonna be very evil. I mean, which is stupid. I don't like to be evil. I don't need all of that. And I don't need that. One needs that.
It ain't good at all.
Maybe he needs it in the Scylla, and that's all. 3 is enough. I just wonder if it works against swarms. Most probably not. Again, with Scavors, I don't think it works.
Here they come.
But I will try. I will try.
Jesus. Nice.
And here maybe something like that.
I mean, very hard without spells.
Do, 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 do. I don't think she'll be staying till level 12. I think she leaves us already in Act 3. People played Lich as good? That's interesting. Good Lich? How can it be? I don't believe it, because as far as I know, to become Lich you have to do some evil deeds first, which that Lich Zacharias will be telling you to do. So how can you be good doing evil things? Yeah, but at least you can try. At least you can try. I am wondering here if Scylla, I don't know where she lives. Logically, to me, she would live immediately after my Cruoromancer becomes a Lich in Act 3. It means her charisma will be of no use anymore. But if I give her more dexterity, that could be of some use. With some other armor. I will wait for leveling her up. Something to think about. Yeah, stay for a while. This is good. In more intelligence, more spells, that's what we like. That's a nice news.
The spirits demand your blood. This pain is excruciating.
I will take it, just like that. Just like that. Let's see if we have more spells. Yes, we have a little bit more. So we can have something like that, which is good. 4. That's also good. That we don't need. And that we don't need. Yeah. It's intelligence 7. Something like that. Something like that. Arcane world. Mobility, stealth. Use magic device. No. I will think I will go illusion with him also, with Lich. So going illusion. I wonder who has higher DC. Rainbow pattern 21 DC. He has 21 DC. What about Nenio with her rainbow pattern? 22 DC, huh? She has 1 DC more. That's not nice. That's very bad actually.
Surrender or else. Too late for apologies.
Ability, stealth, dun dun dun. Religion, nature. I hope I will have someone. Yeah, Crash and Despair is solid, but on Unfair it's works only if they roll 1. So I probably will never be using it, but who knows? Who knows? Okay, so what I will take here. Tindi, 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 tindi. There are things that they cannot learn actually.
I can push through this.
By just all creatures.
Follow.
Stunning is good if they could be stunned. #21 difficulty class for stunning. I will take shout this time.
Crit for 100. Are you crazy? Who the fuck is gonna kill that?
Never used it before. Just to try. Okay. This I know works. This I know works. But not against Vescavors.
They're fucking insane. It's not about Smilodon and that Stalker is the hunter back. Not like I did something wrong.
3 haste here, 2 haste here.
Vessels are insane.
Do I need so many hastes?
Like a machine gun.
Maybe. Yes, 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 yes.
This condition is irrational.
It's 250 HP. The boat. It's a fucking luck.
Do.
Oh, look at that crap.
That will be Forlan, I think.
I have to rest for this. Let me see if I can kill this 4. Then I'll rest for the others. At least rest.
Here now 23. But still nothing.
Well, this war is gonna be.
Still nothing.
We'll make things right.
Don't like how it looks like. It's better like that. So for Scylla, maybe I would give her dexterity if she'll have armor with dexterity 3, and she might have 1. Let me check this armor very quickly. Where is my fighter run? So, for example, I don't know if she... No, she doesn't have it. Ah, she has it. That could be for Scylla. Medium chainmail of camaraderie, 9 armor class, 4 dexterity. If she will have 2 dexterity slang plus. This is 10. So there she'll have plus 11. Here she has 10. No, I don't think it's worse. I will wait with leveling her up. Maybe wisdom just for will. Okay, if she'll stay till level 12, makes sense to give her charisma. If she will not stay till level 12, it makes sense to give her dexterity. That's it. Drunken Monk profits from Ulbrich DLC, mint from Gurant Legend. Yeah. No, I was interested in playing Drunken Monk. But I think logical pass for him is Azata, because Azata, Desna, they have this alcoholical god, how it's called, Kaiden something, alcoholical god. So somehow it's... Okay, 20,000. Bam, 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 bam.
Yeah, and you got 1 million items as well. 1 million builds. You play however the fuck you like.
Level 3. By the way, now I can
Not
move.
Not yet, but I will.
I can have now 3 bonus shatters.
Whereas I know a bunch of new projects are in work. Not only Pathfinder. But nothing is confirmed.
Here I will need, I think, speed. Provides you 10 movement speed for a day. That's what we go for, I think. I think we go for that.
Spirits demand your blood!
Or maybe it was better for saving throw against that acid. I think it would be better against acid. But we still can do it. We can always do it.
This obstacle? No match for me.
Okay, we go to Hyper Smile. There is still a random encounter with Babaos, by the way. Maybe one could kill them. Let's try to see if one can do it. Let's see if Zosil, you hold there. Let's see.
I did ask me to look like looking for this. That's max. Let's rest.
Can one kite them?
Is it easier without a main tank? That again depends on the team. Now you can go. Now you have a new unit. Movement.
Disgusting.
You have seal up and you have hold. So you got damage.
Let's
No
buff him in
less.
full in this case.
And still, even if it's perfect build with all teamworks and everything on them combined, for unfair, unfortunately, they can't be stronger than this team right now. For any casters, anything with AoE, with crowd control, with unavoidable damage. Okay, for example, what's unavoidable damage? Even if you fail in a bow shatter, it's gonna deal half. So you have guaranteed damage. You don't have guaranteed damage on melees, especially not early on. Okay, you just don't have it. The funny thing is, without physical damage like Ventula, you can't deal damage, but you need things like this, okay, something that's not like that. One of the reasons why I hate raids on unfair, and I tested them out later on in the game, no matter if you use meta magic or not, on unfair you can miss with raids. Yeah, they deal most damage, but it's touch. And there is no half, okay? If you miss with Ray, you deal half damage. There is none of that. So it's not a sure hit. And that's why I don't like it. Now same applies for melees. Nothing is a sure hit. The only sure hits are those that have deal damage half if you miss. And that's what you need to pay attention to when you pick spells for unfair. It's better to have guaranteed damage even for 2 than to miss like 15 times in a row. Yeah. Now, speaking about debuffs are great early on. Late game, they don't mean shit. When you use Evil Life, for example, level 15 plus, when enemies have like, I don't know, 70, 80, 90 armor, and you reduce steel, what did you reduce, man? It's the same shit you're gonna miss. Early on, when they have 32 and you reduce to 30, then it matters, yeah. But later on, no. The only thing that matters in a late game is the spell. And the amount of self buffs. Proper self buffs. At the correct time versus the different type of enemies. That's the most important. Everything else, no matter what you pick, it's gonna be luck based. There's a big difference when you play on luck and when you play to actually do something even when you go wrong. There's a huge difference. I don't like turn-based on the real time. It's not like whether I like something more or not. I dislike turn-based because it's a huge game. It's gonna take forever to finish on turn-based. Better with real time. Way much better with real time.
Ah, he didn't get great visibility.
solution or not.
Save the last one for me.
So she's useless.
I'm tired. Let's do like that. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, crit 52. Even with greater invisibility, he is missing. It's incredible. He's missing with greater invisibility.
7. Damn it, you're bled booted, what the fuck? Or not.
Okay, that's a bit better.
My bad.
Strange. He was dealing easy with Babaos in Canabres when he had level 6. Now he has level 8. And greater invisibility. And
Uh-huh.
well, that's shit. I could have buffed Scylla, put her and or send skeletons. That's really annoying. What's wrong with him, Bizlan? I don't understand. Why all those misses?
6. Better old initiative this time? Oh well.
He dealt easy with Babaos. In Grey Garrison, he dealt easy with 2 Babaos. Without great invisibility, by the way. In Guerme's mansion it was also easy. What's wrong now, I don't know. It's level 6 and level 10. There is difference. Level 8. That's all just for resources and to save time. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Okay, I think there is nothing more. Ah, I know that location. It looks like ancient Sarkorian ghost place. We still need to deal with ancient Sarkorian ghost, by the way. I can buy, of course, but well, we'll see. Okay, that's enough for today, and tomorrow I think we'll continue, and tomorrow I plan to finish everything and to go for a Gargulias quest, for Gargulias attack. I still have to do things in Gurantligen, of course. Gurantligen is very interesting. Okay, goodbye and goodbye and goodbye.